What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. I'm Accidental Grenade, and we are live for some more BetRivers Poker multi-state action. And not only more, but bigger. It is the first Sunday of multi-state action here on BetRivers, and I am excited to dig into the action. We've already registered beforehand the $100 Sunday main event. We're in the mini Sunday main event as well, and I'm also battling in a satellite to see if I, could accrue another ticket. Not to say that I'm going to need one. But we're going to see if we can accrue another ticket here. There we go. Got to get the camera on and in the right place. As we see a king-queen double here. But we're third of 19 with 3 tickets currently up for grabs. So it seems like a good spot to be sitting in at the moment. Hopefully we can see it through to the finish in the satellite. And very early days here in both main events. Now, I've been having a great time battling in cash games as well, so I think we're going to get one of those cash game tables going. I think we'll probably get some cube sit and goes potentially going today as well. I'm just looking to see what else is going on, what's starting when. We got about an hour until the $20 classic, which I want to be in. So yeah, I think we got some capacity for at least a cash game, if not a cash game, and some sit and go action. Play some 25-cent, 50-cent here. As we raise the ace-8, and we see like a 90% pot bet from our opponent on jack 7-6. We'll just get out of there. But feeling good, feeling good. I'm sorry, what? Not feeling good about this overbet when I have middle pair. Okay, limps and then overbets flop. Strange days. We'll just fold. Don't need to be getting involved in an inflated pot there with a middle pair. Here in the satellite we see raise call. We call with jack 4. We're gonna check here. And we're gonna call. And we'll check again. And we'll call. And we'll check once more. And we'll fold. Omega straight, the 2 through 8 straight. That is a 7-card straight, ladies and gentlemen. And I think that hand is good in the satellite. Limping the old 8-3 suited, huh? Or they didn't even, did they flat a raise with the 8-3 suited? Yes. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. We've got a pair here in the cash game. We'll raise, they fold immediately. So we got the 4-box satellite, $10 mini, $100 main, and the cash game. At the moment, that's what we're rocking. Squeeze here with the ace queen after a couple early position limpers. We get heads up. Flop is jack, jack, 6. We'll take it down. You got to show me love. Hopefully BetRivers will show me some love today. They've shown me a lot of love, but I just mean variance, really, is what I mean. And guaranteed. Alright, gonna be out of here in the satellite. Got down on my knees, the Virgin Mother of Prayer. Cronus, man. Part of why we raise the ace deuce here is to steal, and these players have super high VPIPs, so our ability to steal is sort of negated. Now, sometimes that's going to be made up for by the fact that we can steal the flop post flop with c-bets, like a bunch, but but we just decided to fold the ace deuce instead. Right on the cusp, though. $5.15 here in the satellite. Grown ass man. Raising on here with aces. Nicolas. Hello. Big Sunday, folks. Sunday main event, 10K guaranteed today. Already got 70 entrants, 70% of the way there. Gonna be a big one. Jack 7 suited here. It went like raise, call. I've got jacks and deuces. Okay, so we're afraid of overpairs. We chop with other jacks now. Yeah, queens, kings, or aces, they're gonna beat us. King jack now has a better hand than us. We'll bet they fold. It's an interesting bet there on river with the like third pot bet, because I feel like we might get value from like pairs between deuces and jacks, like maybe like 5s to 10s or whatever, give us like a like fuck it I call kind of thing with their full house. And then if we get raised, it's super easy to fold the jack 7, It's like nobody raises a jack. They're only going to raise when they have the king or the deuce, I think. Typically, anyway. All right, bled a little bit here. We're 6 of 12 in the satellite. 3 tickets up for grabs. Fourth place is going to get $29. We would make a small profit on fourth place as well. Only in this one on the one $10 bullet. This guy's been like only jamming, like either folding or jamming, I think. I could take some bro wings, make cool, sell those. He got the Velcros. Let's raise here with ace jack. I think fuck it is the answer here. Ace jack versus 9-8. Fuck it was the right answer. Let's hold. Oh gosh, that's a spicy card. All right, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. $77 now on the board in the 25-cent 50-cent cash game after buying with 50. We got buying and a half out there. King jack suited, we raised up here. All right, got a call off here. Top pair, good kicker. I'm not in the business of folding. What do you got? It's aces. Yikes. A king or a jack, please. King or a jack, please. Good trap with aces. Honestly, I can't hate it. We're not folding there though. Can't hate on that. We are still alive. Let's spin. Can't hate on that one bit. I'm gonna jam the 8-7, considering these players are fairly tight in the blinds. This one is not though. And they call. So we will be at risk here. We just hope to not see an overpair. They're going to try to finish the job. We've got live cards versus their 10-9. Not really the cards we wanted to see. We'd rather them be further away from us. Clubs are good, though. 80%. All right. Clubs are good still. There's a chance to bring it back here. 9.5 bigs. 7.5 bigs. 6.5 bigs. They're bleeding right before my very eyes as the blinds go up on our big blind. And from 9.5 to 6.5. Right quick. We would have to call this if it doesn't get raised again here, just to see if we could put in 1 to win this 4.5 that's out there. 1 to win 5.5, really. This is the way pot odds work, because we put in 1 to win the total 5.5. Got to do it, I think. Good luck, us. Let's hit. That's good enough. We're all in. Check raise jamming here. Flush draw and a gut shot versus top set. That's stronger than we wanted to see, but we make a flush. And they don't pair the board, and all of a sudden, we're absolutely back. That's the roller coaster of poker, people. We're back. After they flop top set, too. Pretty rough for them. Living la vida loca. Truck, truck, truck. Mm-hmm. Nine four suited gets in here against pocket kings. Flops 2 pair. Over here in the satellite, we can see sevens losing to a6. Player eliminated. We're down to 9, which means one more will be at the FT. I believe we're 8 max. So gotta get one more eliminated to make the final table here. Well, we gotta beat at least 5 to get paid, 6 to get a ticket here. We'll be folding this hand. Two players all in at the other table. Queen 10 has the most against King 8 and aces. King 8 suited takes it all. Nobody eliminated still, but there's somebody very short at the other table. 3.2 big blinds. But it's kind of immaterial. Like I said, we're going to need to double up. We're going to need to gain some chips to be able to get to top 3 here is what we really want for the tickets. Fourth, I mean, it's a consolation prize at least at $29, but we want a $100 ticket out of this. Hopefully we can get there. Hopefully we can get there. Send the heat. I need a good hand. That's not a good hand. Ooh. But we're happy to check it. 6 deuce. Flop a gut shot. Still just got the gut shot. 5 would give us a straight. I'm not bluffing. I'm not calling. Shorty doubled at the other table from like 2.5 to 5. What I wanna do. Come along here with the 10-8. Not too thrilled with the flop. Shorty all in at the other table. King 3 at risk versus Queen 8. King 3 flops a king. And then holds. So another double. The other table still not combining. Drifting further down into 9 of 9 for us here. And blinds will be up on our next hand. Oh no, wait, never mind. They did go up on this past hand. They just went for the table. Okay, yeah. They're up already. Be up in another 2 minutes though. You guys could act a little quicker so I can get through these blinds, please. Definitely folding here. I would like this hand to take less than 90 seconds so I could be through the blinds before they raise, please. Act more quickly. Thank you. Player all in at the other table. Queen, king, or king, queen at the other table at risk against ace 9. King on the river, so another double. Nobody is ever eliminated. Fold here. The more you know, the longer you go without someone being eliminated, you start to think it's gonna be me, huh? Especially when the cards just don't seem to want to cooperate. This player calls too much. We're not gonna jam a very weak hand. Gosh, come on. What are these cards, man? We had Jack 10. Should I have jammed this over a limp? Maybe. Other than that, our holdings have been right garbage. Like absolute trash. Let's raise here in the main with King 9 suited. Jam here. We don't really want the smoke with 10-8 off. We find it from King Jack. Live cards 33% to continue in this tournament. Need a 10 or an 8. We're dead. GG. I mean, the cards just didn't meet us. The only even close to suspect one was the Jack 10, which I think is fine to check back. And then did we have to jam that that 10-8? I think so, because we were about to be in the blinds. I think we got it. I think we got to like do something rather than just bleed. If we were close to the tickets, I think it might be a mistake, but we're so far from the tickets in this one. King 9 suited here. We did not see bet. Nobody has bet yet here. All right, I've got a king kicker, folks. Let's go. All right, play a couple of different stakes of cash game. I've got pocket 10s here. Nobody bet flop. What the fuck is this? You check twice with a king. I mean, it's hoofbeats. Think horses, not zebras. You just have it, right? You just have 4s. Or 6-4. Or a king. I fold. You're not doing that with nothing. Horses, not zebras. Now straight down the center, 8-0-0. You couldn't even go collect the most via duets. And me and out and play career Russian roulette. Never even seen me could get the most. We raise here over a limp with Queen Jack of Spades. Flop Gangbusters on a 9-6 deuce 0 spade board. I'll check. Got him right where we want him with a duplicate 9. I'll check. I'll overbet. Fuck. Fuck me. How do you have something worth calling here? How? How do you make that call with ace jack, you motherfucker? How do you make that call with ace jack? Nice end. Well played. Nice end. They ain't about folding up here in the mini Sunday main. They ain't about it. They ain't about it. I got ace 4 here. Alright, I'm just gonna fold. They ain't raising with worse, and they're certainly not 3-betting here with worse, so we're out of there with ace 4. They're going at each other in the main, folks. This is a 4-bet on the flop. Condenses this down to 2-pair plus for Liam, I would say. And a jam on the turn. Pain to fold from Mitchell Z there. Imagine a correct one. All right, we are moving to another table in the main. Not much going for us so far in this one, but that's all right. Plenty early, plenty of time remaining. Got to fold here. Just the backdoor flush draw, really. Gonna raise here. Nobody likes to fold in the mini main, folks. Nobody likes to fold in the mini main. Jacks on a 9-high board. Gonna bet here, position, and stack off if anybody want to jam. Instead, we get 2 callers and a king on the turn. Kind of an unfortunate turn card when we have 4 cards that we're contending with. It's too much in there. I'm going to call. Pick up a heart draw. You might jam. We'll re-enter here with jacks if we lose. We're ahead. Nice. Just a pair of 8s. That's a big draw there. The hearts and the open ender, but we hold. The jacks are good. Nobody with a king. Beautiful thing for us to see. 30th out of 132 entries now. Let's 3-bet here. The ace-3 suited. Let me take you dancing like da 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 da. Check. I call. What do you got? Queen Jack. Doesn't bet turn in position with Queen Jack. That's peculiar. Fuck. They got me. Got me for a nice value on river with ace-3. Damn. Very surprised to see that hand not bet turn. Which is part of why I call. And it doesn't really make a lot of sense for them to bluff that sizing river, so it might be a fishy call regardless. Like, they probably bet like pairs and a lot of value. I figured they might just be stabbing with air on river versus like trying to get our other air to fold. Like our air to fold, but like our better air. Stabbing their jack 10s and their king jacks and things like that, trying to get ace high to fold, but it might be just a little too thin. They always have it, right? Pot odds felt like they dictated me to call though. But yeah, just very surprised with how vulnerable that hand is to like king and ace rivers. Yeah. The rainbow board says a little less vulnerable in that flush. There's no flush draws that can get there, but a little surprised not to see that hand bet turn. A little surprised. It's okay. We're in for the long haul today. Multiple bullets if necessary. It's 3-bet down here in the cash game. What up, SMF? Three-bet the ace queen. With the ace of hearts, we'll c-bet small. Block the flush draw continues. We'll c-bet. We'll barrel small here again. Now we'll bet small for value. Take it down. Thanks for the highlight, SMF. Appreciate you, brother. When I come home where I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home with you. God, my stats are awful in the main. We've been so card dead. It's only 34 hands. Like, we've just been running dead, right? But I have a fucking 9% VPIP. Fire 7's any good? It's been checked all the way through here in the mini main. Come on. Sevens are in fact good. We're betting here. The 7. All right, folks, we are going to be off to the break here, hoping to spin it back up in the main and continue our success in the mini main when we return. I will see you soon. Be right back. All right, we're back. Let's do this. We joined the nightly $20 classic as well. This is the $20 classic, folks. Meanwhile, let's 3-bet here. Let's see bet here with the ace king on ace queen 8. Jack 10 gets there. Speaking of, get paid by worse. 2 pair aces here. Don't get the call though. Well, we pick up a nice pot to start and take the chip lead in the $20 classic. Down here we've got the king high straight. They fold. Love you like I love you. Wait. Ace jack here will raise. Before bet just to squeeze out the middle person. Okay. This player's pretty like splashy maniac type. So like we're gonna maybe fold like a marginally better hand like a bunch of times, but sooner or later we're gonna stack up for heaps and beat them, I think. So we'll try to hold off for that eventuality, hopefully. Semi-bluffing here after picking up a gut shot. Check. Beat the, what, like Jack 10, Queen 10 type hand? Yeah, Jack 10. Nice. Needed those chips. Call here with the flush draw, 3 ways. Brick turn though. Ugh, one big blind, really. I call. Oh, but you're sorry now. You kicked me when I was down. We'll bet here after picking up the flush draw. We'll just take it down. You don't hurt me. You don't hurt me no more. Alive again, more alive than I've been in my whole entire life. I can people's ears perk up as I begin to spaz with the pen. I'm a little bit sicker than most. Ace queen here. And ace king here. We're gonna jam over the 3-bet. Over the limp raise, I guess it was. Ace king versus 5s. Need an ace or a king. Ace or a king. On now. Gonna let the 5s double through me like that. They should not even be stacking off. They got their pair and they loved it apparently. It's a big chip loss in the mini main, but it's alright. Still doing just fine. It's 3-bet here in the $20 classic with pocket jacks. Head to flop 3 ways, which is 9 high. I'm all in. Called by ace 9. Let's hold 80%. No! Jack! Ah. Oh, 80%er gone. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oof, my bones. We're gonna put in a real raise here with ace king. Hate this flop, by the way. Yeah, we'll jam. 9 deuce suited, folks. 9 deuce suited. I was dead. I was dead to the 9 deuce suited. Okay. All right, I see you, Poppy. Just 0 folds pre-flop. All right. All right. 9 deuce suited. This stream is bad. LOL. Mine is better. Get the fuck out of here. What is these? What are these messages? Get the fuck out. Have fun making new accounts every time I ban you, I guess. That's your... If that's your idea of some fun. Band, 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 band. Let's raise the eights here. Let's call it the 10-3 suited. None of our suit on the board. See bet here after raising pre with the ace 7. We take it down on king jack 10. Okay. I'm all in, sir. Doesn't want to party. Raise here with the jacks. Want your chips, Carson? Ace high board. Both players call. What is happening? Okay. One big blind. What are you doing? Oh my, and we hit a jack on the river. I gotta try to get paid by a 5 or an ace here that is too stubborn to give up. Just went for all of it. They folded. I think a 5 is gonna call. An ace might. Ace might just fold though too. Maybe we should check jam. I was just too concerned that they might just check all the way through. We'll just call here with the ace jack. End up going to the flop 3 ways. It's 9 high. I'll check again. Top pair. Let's have a bet. Think I'm good. Called by worst jack. According to plan. A lot of respect on my raise base queen. A lot of respect. Everybody calls. Three callers. Flop comes 9 deuce deuce. Another deuce on the turn. And a 9 on the river. You gotta be kidding me. Watch this drive. There's no way somebody doesn't bet here if they have a deuce or a 9, right? Or like pocket 10s. So we only lose to a deuce, a 9, or pocket 10s plus. So now they have to dig deep and make this call. There's just no way you don't bet a 9 or a deuce here. Good call though. We play the board. Good call. Push the other 2 out though. As LOL. We split it less ways. Well played. Almost got it all. Almost got it all. Ace 4 clubs here. For 0 queen 9. Not at all surprised to see both small and big blind call. We flop a pair of 9s. Still see a bet here, but I'm a little bit concerned about the big blind's hesitation there. Feels like they might actually have a hand. Yeah, I was a little bit worried about that. We're just gonna fold. Two hesitations like that, pregnant pauses followed by a raise, just feels too strong. We'll raise a 5-4 suited, mostly because the big blind's sitting out. And we'll just take that one down. Much less resistance there. I never meant to be relationship ended. King Jack will raise here. Nobody likes to fold pre in this cash game, I'm telling you. Look at this. They never ever fold. We got the King of Diamonds at least. Sure, let's run it. They folded. They folded, chat. What? I was ready to just look for a diamond or maybe a king or a jack. Instead, they folded. That's amazing. That's amazing. Incredible. Raise here with nines. Head to the flop three ways with 9-9. Flop comes queen 6-4. 3 diamonds. A call. We'll call river. I'm not folding. Huh. I don't think we get called by worse is the thing. Jack 6 is definitely not calling us with no diamond, so we just check back and win there. I think it's pretty tricky for us to get called by worse there. Pretty tough proposition to be called by a worse hand on a paired board, 4 to the flush. Bow down, 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 down. That you wear so well. It's 3-bet here with the 10-9 suited. All right, it's all yours, sir. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. You there? Ew. Fold, I guess. Down on my knees, I wanna take you there. The midnight hour can be about. Nightmare scenario with jacks here. Everybody check, please. Check. Check. Check, Otis. No. Two big blinds. C-bet here. Take it down. King Jack suited here. We get min clicked back. The King Jack of spades. This is nutted as hell, but we have suited one gapper. We're definitely not folding. I'll take you there. Like a dream. You're just gonna rip it. I'm out. Raise your ace king. Ew. It's too wet. I'm just gonna fold. The click is stronger than a jam, honestly. I just fold. We got better spots than ace king there. That's a pretty gross one that they just click it back because they're just not doing that with just like king 10 or something. I don't think. Maybe that's one. I think that's one where GTO would say like, yeah, you have to be in here, but exploitatively they're just nutted as hell. We'll be all in here in the main. Rebuying if we bust. We are gonna be jamming pocket tens for sure. All right, I'm all in. 4 big blinds dead, but we'd like the full double, honestly. All in with 10-10. Hopefully we can ice it down to one player. Both of these players have heaps, and we might end up 3 ways, but if we get 3 ways, we just have to win it. But we don't mind getting 3 ways if we win it. So yeah, here calls. And Johnny calls. Yeah, like I said, they have heaps, so I'm not surprised. We don't have the 10 of hearts, which really blows on this board. Like, really, really bad. But they do both check, and an undercard comes at least. A 9, or like anything lower than that might be okay. Now we don't want one of them to have a 9 or a 4. Things get a little slim. Yeah, when they bet, we're just dead. They have a straight, right? Yeah, king 4 suited got us. Bullet 1, 10's no good. We're back in there. I'm high on believing do that you're in love with me. Let's raise here with pocket 10s. The flop 3 ways, which is king 4. Fold. I got enough flush here. No bets. No bets. King Jack. Yeah, I needed them to bet. It was like raise and a click 3-bet. We've flatted here with jacks. We've flopped a set. Hopefully we're up against an overpair. Would be a beautiful thing. I wouldn't even want to take you back, but you could always just run for mayor of DC. Tell me you got Queens Plus, please. Really don't like that the flush came in here. Fuck me. Really? Pair the board. Or that. Moan it in. Quad jacks, are we good? We are definitely good. We were good the whole way. Queen jack here, we're gonna raise. The overbet. Hold on, aces here versus queens and queen 7 for a triple or so. Nice. Yeah. I have the nuts right now, my friend. What do you have? You have the lower straight and 0% equity. Let's go. That's what you want to see. Cash game hands going well for us right now. Set mine with 9s in the $20 classic after our double. We'll attempt to set mine at least. We're not to the flop yet, of course. Let's not get maybe too far ahead of ourselves. All right, we are set mining, and we are unsuccessful on ace deuce 7. We'll stab here. Not super excited when they just snap call us. They're gonna have hearts sometimes, they're gonna have ace sometimes. They're probably not gonna snap call us with too much else. And the other things they would snap call us with would be things like king, queen, king, jack. We should now have 2 pair. Maybe we beat like pocket 6s, pocket 8s here. But those things don't bet river, so we're just out of there. All right, we tried to protect our hand with the 9s based on the fact that our opponent checked on the flop, but they were not weak. Did not get out of there. I think they were ahead the whole time, potentially. Or either ahead the whole time or they had hearts, would be my guess. Got there on the turn. Maybe we just don't bet the 9s there on the flop. That might be just a leak. Might just be a leak, folks. Any plumbers out there? Am I leaking? Raise up here with queens. Three bet. Buy under the gun +1. We're all in and we'll put our third bullet in the main if they put us to that test, but we will be all in here. Look us. Set up. What are you gonna do? Queen, please, queen. Please, a queen. Please, one of those beautiful ladies on the river. Queens lose to kings. We're just set up for that one at 30 big blind stack depth. Once more into the breach on the third bullet. Yikes! I don't think we can get away from that one. I don't think we can get away from that one, chat. You don't really wanna go. Oh. $20 classic will limp along here with queen 10. Big blind has other plans though. In the mini main, we raise the 9-8 of clubs. We'll see bet this flop, like pretty much always on the ace-high board. Take it down. We'll raise again. Limps. We're all in with ace jack over all these limps, folks. Having 24 big blinds with 29 with 5 in the middle. I was really worried. I just ran into it in the big blind for a second there, but they all fold. We'll continue to live another day here on both 3 in the main, at least. At least another hand, I should say. Sure, let's try calling this click. See if it hopefully doesn't get reopened. Call the king deuce here to start. Okay, does get reopened. I'm out. Raise here. We're folding to the 30 big blind jam from our opponents. Let's raise up here in the cash game with king 10 suited. Head to the flop 3 ways. No diamonds, but we do pick up a gut shot. But we won't get to see it through. Overbet comes in from our opponent. Let's 3-bet the queens here. Leroy. Queens versus 10s at a6. We got 55% to take it all. Gotta fade the hearts. Hearts and 10s are bad. Let's go. Let's go. Doing very well in the cash game tables. Well, hopefully the streak continues. As we've got aces. Any 3-betters in the building? Not this hand. Raise pocket 8s down here. We would love to flop a set 5 ways. Not quite. I think I'm whiffing on the set mining today so far, I gotta say. Double gut shot here with the 4. Call again. I check. Hold here. Look it back here with ace king. Check. Sure, go ahead. Should have raised bigger. I wanted to be heads up, but so we end up 3 ways, which is a little bit trickier to navigate. I'm all in again here with 7s. The limps. All right, folks, we are off to another break here. 47 of 72 in the main, 81 of 130, or 83 of 134 in the mini. We're going to jump into the Sunday special $50 classic when we return. More BetRivers Poker. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we joined the Sunday special $50 classic. Call the Rays. What an interesting river card. Ace-8 hits the nut flush. They were hoping for me to blast off. We were ahead when we called turn. They got there on the river. I will not be blasting off into you, my friend. Sorry. I will be losing the pot, though, which is a bit of a piss off. Few weeks have been exhausting. I'm lost in my imagination. There's one thing that I need from you. Can you come? Let's raise here with Ace Jack. Button flats. Flop is Ace King Queen. We'll bet the turn. Take it down. I've fallen down. What the what? Fine. Windsor. Everybody with the King 9. All in here with King 10 suited. You bet here takes it down. Here we're all in with King 10. Realize. One big lies. We are flipping with Ace 7. I saw the 10 first, but they also get the Ace. And we'll be re-entering the $20 classic. One big. AG, long time. What up, Kanich? It has been a long time. Almost won an online bracelet in PLO and thought of you. That's awesome. I'm so glad you thought of me. I'm so sad you almost won and didn't actually win. Congratulations, though. Hopefully it was still a good score. And thank you so much for thinking of me. That's so sweet. I am doing well. I had a good Father's Day today. I hope your significant other had a good Father's Day, if you guys celebrate it. And last I talked to you, I know you were like expecting and had like taken some time off from poker, sort of related to that, if I recall correctly. But thank you so much. That's so sweet. I am doing well. Life is good. Life is good. And BetRivers Poker is multi-state. After we fought to get poker multi-state for so long, here we are. I kind of can't believe it. Now this Sunday's not going too great. I did get second place in the $100 tournament a few nights ago, though, so we're doing fine. Multi-state's been 2 positive sessions and then 1 small losing session. Last night is all I've played so far. Three sessions so far. This is our 4th, and 1 was a pretty big win. So I'll raise here in the $50 classic. Over the limp with ace 10, we get called by the player to our left here. See if others come along as well. People hate to fold pre, I'll tell you that. They do really hate to fold pre. We're just heads up though. And on the Jack 8-9 board, I am gonna bet you. I did not want to pair my 10. We're gonna check out of position. Fold, I guess. Up here in this cash game, hand will raise. I love that comment so much, HB Kanich. Thank you so much for coming in and sharing in chat. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing great. Glad to hear you still occasionally grinding. Haven't seen you on the felt much, but then again, I wouldn't see anyone on the felt much because I have been playing almost exclusively on BetRivers, where everyone except me, because I'm a sponsored streamer, are anonymous. Accounts are anonymous. So it's pretty tough for me to spot others on the felt. AKA impossible. Should have like, we should pick one of these like should pick one of these like things to be like a code for if you know me. Like if you come to the table and just say, "Here we go." Now I said it right as I got ace king suited. It's total coincidence. Holy fuck. I keep saying here, I'm like literally picking the "here we go" and then I get a premium. Imagine. All right, we do take down the pot. So here we go was correct, I suppose. So funny. But yes, we should have a code. We should have a code pre-filled text. I feel like Here We Go is rare enough. I think Here We Go is a good one. If you see me, if you come to the table, just say Here We Go. But just good Father's Day. We had some steaks and just relaxed. Now it's poker time. Multi-state school. I came back to play here and there, but this might be worthwhile sticking around for. Yeah. Big pools, big opportunities, juiced up prize pools and promos for sure. BetRivers is doing a great job. So on BetRivers right now, you got the early bird special where if you register tournaments prior to start, you get 10% back on your entries at the end of the week in the form of tickets. So it's a great like rebate on your rake, like basically like nullifies your rake in my opinion. And then they also have cash game happy hours going on occasionally. Yeah, you'd have to check the website to see when those are, I think. I'm not sure exactly when those are going on. Let me see. Till the end of June, till June 29th, they're between 1 and 4 and between 11 p.m. and 2 a.m. So 1 to 4 p.m. and 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. Monday through Friday. So those are weekdays only. There's a cash game happy hours, so boosted rake back and rewards for that, I think. It is $1 in poker bonus for every $5 in rake generated. And then they have the sit and go rapid reload going on right now, which is through June 22nd. And if you don't win a prize, if you lose 2 sit and goes to the same stake and don't win a prize, they'll credit you back 1 entry. So you basically get, like, you lose 2, you get back 1, up to 5 times per night, and they'll give you the 5 biggest ones back, I believe. Raise king queen here. We get it through everybody. I can hear them whisper, and it makes me think there must be something wrong. Queen 6 here. Different side of me, I'm not crazy, I'm just tired. I know right now you don't care. Double jack 10 suited here. Call once more. Bet check bet, huh? What do you got? 6-7 is no good. Win a small one in the mini main. Use bottom to the top. Let's set mine in the cash game with deuces as we raise. Flops 10-9-4, however. Unsuccessful set mining venture thus far, and it will end unsuccessful because we are folding. See about the king 3 here. Player calls. About a 9 on the river. Aces here in the $50 classic. See 3 limpers. We're gonna make it 8 big blinds, 5 on top of all limps, basically. Scientifically arrived at the 8 big blind number, of course. About the bass. All about the bass, about the bass. We get 1, 2 callers. We flop top set. What? I don't think we can just flat here. That's way too suspicious. Send it. King 9. King 9, ladies and gentlemen. That's a bit of a head scratcher. Speaking of which, I guess. That one is a bit of a head scratcher. Talking about the old style tune. Is here with Ace King in the $50 classic. Talking only me and you. 3 ways. Trip aces on the flop. These 3 of spades here. It's not my beautiful spade on the turn. 9-10 gets there. – We still got definitely the right pot odds to call here, looking for a spade. And we find one. I lose to a straight flush. I'm jamming for value. Here we'll call with aces. Beat the 6-9. No straight flush is found. Nut flush beats the straight and the king high flush. The second nut flush. Beautiful. They're all in the main. Ace 10 runs into aces. Can't really call this one a cooler. It did go raise 3-bet. They 4-bet jammed. You can't be too surprised when you 4-bet jam and run into a big hand, but somewhat late positions though. Cut off. Blind. Are you under the gun? That was no cut off small blind, big blind. Yeah. It's cut off small blind, big blind. $1,500 guaranteed in the mini main. It absolutely smashed it. 2x the guaranteed. 3,000 in there. 10k guaranteed in the full size main. It's up at 12.5k. Raise here with king queen of clubs. Definitely not folding to the small 3-bet here, although our opponent is so far quite tight. They've only played 12 hands though, so we don't really have too much of a like dependable read here, I wouldn't say. But we're not gonna fold. Check's good. Ace 9 of hearts probably too good here. We call hoping to be against lower pairs than queens, I'll tell you that. We need an ace or hearts. That's an ace on the flop though. Hold. Nice. Better to be lucky, yada yada. Easy game. Player limps off of a short stack. We got queen 9 of hearts. We check the big blind. Fold. Tight players, we could just take 2 folds here. Fold, fold. Come on, fold. Give me a walk, Olive. You can do it. Damn it! They fucking trapped me, chat. We're going maximum bullets, maximum effort. 4 bullets. We're in on 4 bullets, chat. Well, long road to make this a winning session with 4x in the main. But we'll try our best. We're gonna try our best. It trapped me all the way after flopping top pair with ace 6. Yikes. Six cooking with the rip motion. Time it is. Still awake, I gotta shine. For a week now, I'm on 10 bands, 50 bands, 100 bands. Raise here with ace king. November, then November came, then I came right back on my worst behave. 6 gods help us with the love. I need all the praise. Everybody folds there. Top, we got 2 pair here with ace 5. All right, we're gonna jam here. All in against ace jack. We knock him out for a huge pot. $14 of 127 in the mini main. Ace 4 hearts here. Bet turn. Check. 8s are good. 8s are good. All in here with Ace King in the $20. We get it through. Got a great jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Whoa, what happened to my $20 classic? There we go. Sorry about that. Try to put a cooler on a great hand with Jack 9 of hearts. Well, good luck us. So it's LOL and folds. Love it. King 10, we jam turn here. Button folds. 9th of 121. Big lights will inspire you. Let's hear it for New York, New York, New York. Try to limp here in the main. Might even be slightly outside of GTO, but I don't think these players are raising enough to punish it. Shouldn't open my fucking mouth, I guess. All in here with King Jack. Queen Jack. Raise, I think. And we'll raise fold. Sheesh, come on. That's 15 miles to the Love Shack. Love Shack. And bring your jukebox money. On the highway. Gotta love taking it out with the 830 here in the $10 mini main. Limped pot, we just steal it. We limp. Gabriella checks. Dude, how do they always have trip aces? All right, I'm out. I'm done. That's 4 bullets done. Yikes, man. They just always have it. We've got 2 pair here with Queen 8. Seven, 9 gets there, which could be calling from the jump. Don't really want to see a raise. Okay. Yeah, 4 bullets in and nothing to show for it in the $100 main, folks. We just kept running into, like, we kept having like decent hands that want to deny equity and just running into the nuts. Like 3 of my 4 bullets were that. Which unfortunately means we are done. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Mm. 3 bet here. King, king, 9, no spades. Yikes. The wind blows and the angels sing. We joined a $25 cube sit and go here. See her naked. When someone shoot me miserably, girl, all the bad guys want. All in here. $10-7 here. We bet flop. Take it down. The sun and the rain. Don't feel, baby. Feel the reaper. Don't feel the reaper. Even you, first and foremost, says money be okay. Happy Father's Day. Thank you. How's poker treating you on the first weekend or Sunday? Both not so great. All in here with Ace King up against Ace King. Let's get some red cards. Dealer. Chop it up. Sunday's going real bad. We're in for 4 bullets and nothing to show for it in the main. So that's already going to be pretty likely to make today's session a losing one, although we've made some back in cash games and have good spots in some tournaments right now, but we need a lot of winnings to get over that hump. Ace Queen versus Ace 4 here in a $25 cube sit and go. This could help. All you with 10-8 up against Jack 7. We're ahead 65% to win. We do take down the $25 sit and go cubed. Turn our 25 into 50. Not bad. Here in the $20 classic, we're going to be all in with Queen Jack. Get it through. So bet King 10 suited here. King Queen here we call. Get the Ace 4. What did we win against here? We had king 10, they had ace king. Ace queen here in the $50 classic we raise, and we get, as we like to say, a lot of respect. Raise here over a limp with ace jack. See bet on the 6 queen 6 board. Our opponent calls. Another queen on the turn. We'll barrel. They call again. Now we quick check back. We lose to pairs. Chop with other aces. Beat the king. Nice. Another pot comes our way there. Play like limped queens pre and then never bet with an overpair to the flop. Crazy. Crazy limping queen queen pre. That's crazy passive. Raise here in the $50 classic. And we'll jam here in the $20 classic with queen jack suited. Queen jack of diamonds. We got 48% versus the ace 6. Oh, we got to get there now, right? Come on. Yeah, we had the deck. Let's go. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? They're gonna get me with the praying hands when they did this with aces. Watch. They're gonna hit me with the fucking praying hands. It's 4s. What are you doing? Why are you just wanting to play for all of the chips with 4s? No, 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 no. Don't do it. They just shipped a million big blinds with 4s, and we win the flip. All right. Third of 79. Insanity there. Jack 10 offsuit here. Like limp. Player makes it 3. Okay, you're gonna limp 3 bet. Cute, very cute. We'll get out of here now. Not feeling great about Jack 10-0 at this point. Type of things did you do on Father's Day? My family let me sleep in, brought me coffee. We had a nice, just lazy time at home, which is all I really want. And then we went to took Eden to Indian Echo Caverns today, which was not really for me for Father's Day. It was more for her. But you know, we don't really go hard on the like, oh, Father's Day is only things that Daddy wants to do, or Mother's Day is only things that Mommy wants to do, as much as some people do, I guess. We did go to a place, it's called Dave's Hot Chicken, which was my choice for a restaurant for lunch on the way back from Indian Echo Caverns. They got really good hot chicken. We got queens here, overpair to the board on 10-5-4. Versus top pair. Can we hold? No. Apparently not. Jeez, we just had a chance to have 200 big blinds in this fucking tournament. This player. We knew we were getting it in good. Like, we're still 27 to 77, but I would have had such a fucking monster chip lead if we win that pot. Such a monster chip lead. Can't believe that king on the turn. 80%ers not doing too great for us today, folks. Oh my gosh, we would have had so many chips. Open ender here. Backdoor spade draw as well. Oh, come on. We don't get to set mine with the deuces here either. Oh, no fun. That was my 8 on the turn too, you piece. And an even better straight on the river. All right, folks, we're going to take the break. We'll be right back. I was just trying to show I would have made my freaking set of deuces there too. I would have made deuces here, straight here. I got pushed out of both. Be right back. All right, folks, we're back. We're back. Gonna be jumping back into the $20 classic, the mini Sunday main, the $50 classic. We got lots of good stuff still going on. Still a chance to save the session, but 4 bullets in the main is gonna cause quite a dent. Bless me. Let's jam here with ace 10. I limp jammed here. They have ace queen. Yikes. Need a 10 or a club. Ace no good. We're gonna jam here. Should have went with my instincts and just folded the ace 10, but I figured I'd get a little cheeky with a lip jam. Seems ambitious versus this player pool. Need to let go of my ambition and just play good solid poker. I'll be all in here. We see a fold. We do see a fold, so we're all in with 7-6 of diamonds. 41% pseudo flip. Yikes. Club for a chop. We'll play another $10 because we lost one. So with the way the rapid reload is working, we want to be back in there right away. King's in the cash game here. Also known as a buster. All right, going for all of it with the overpair here. King's gonna fold. Ace Jack here, we're all in. Up against Queens, we need an ace to stay alive in the $20 classic. Or another Jack. Ace or a Jack, please! Alright, that one's my fault. We definitely shouldn't have jammed the ace 10 prior to that. And would have had different situations presented to ourselves. Had we not kind of punted there. $21 of 71 in the mini main. There are 58 places paid. Trying another table of 25-cent, 50-cent cash game. Players don't seem to want to play any hands. What's happening? We've played every hand because we've actually just like picked up like very top end hands here. Versus small blind, we'll check back here. Given the option, of course. If they lead, I think we just fold probably. Quite a hesitation there. Check back. Fold, I think. Okay, we folded a chop. No big deal. I don't know if they're like flexing the fact that they pushed us out with ace 10. If I have better than ace 10, like you're only like you're flexing that you pushed out other aces, I guess. If you're confident that you did that. Because if it's better than ace 10, I'm not fucking folding. If I have any pair there above deuces, I am not folding. The gut shot to the wheel here. Bink. Hold. Let's go. Let's go. Player was just like posted, not yeah, they posted a big blind here, so check. A6 of diamonds here. Okay, call. What you got? Chop it up. What's the property? Expand, expand, expand. Ace king here. You sell seashells on the seashore. I fold. We're a part of this old money game. All the queen jack. Out comes king 8-6. Too much. King, queen of hearts here. Check. You should check. Nice. Let's raise here. Even three ways here will bluff the ace if they both check. I'm gonna treat this like a check. We don't have to bet large to get them to fold river if they don't have an ace. If they have a draw, like they all bricked, so we just bet the value E size and we'll take it down. Now we're probably the caveat there is like we might not even need to get them to fold because our queen eight might just be better than all those draws anyway, or a lot of those draws anyway. But we push out the ace high diamond draws. Or sorry, not the ace high diamond draws, the king high diamond draws. The ace high diamond draws have an ace and probably don't fold. We'll push out the king and queen high diamond draws. From Mr. Hathaway. Ace king here. With both the ace and the king of diamonds in my hand, I'm going to check back. I got to try to build a pot now. Barreled flop and turn here. I guess we check river and fold. Uh, River Heart, I probably would have bluffed backdoor hearts. They seem pretty sticky though. I don't know, might have been a dangerous proposition even if the flush did come in. Turn 2 pair here. Seems like a rough card for us to see on river. Let's check back. Okay, we do win. Ace 3 here. I was spinning freeware. Ace 3 versus King Queen in the $10 cubed. King Queen's gonna get the knockout. We're heads up. 2-1 chip lead for them. Raise for value on the river here, and we get paid with our flush. Here we got pocket kings. If you're listening, whoa, if you're listening. King 9 versus King 5. We lose in the cube here. No glitch prize for us. All right, we won't play any more 10s tonight. Out here we raise King 8. Blind be blind. And we're 3-betting here with Ace King. Barrel again with the Ace King. Wanted to bluff clubs. That's not a club. 7s are good. We have a straight here. Three bet here with Ace 9. Okay. We're raising here with 9-8 suited. No. Come on. All in down here with 2 pair. Up against Queen Jack with the Queen of Clubs. No! Deuce! Lose a huge flip in the mini main after cashing. They had the equity favorite with a club in their hand as well, which sucks. But I went for the jam. Should have played, I don't know, top and bottom. You're supposed to play a little more passively than top 2, but we went for the jam. We took our flip. Gotta win your flips. What am I gonna say? You gotta win your flips. We are not winning them today, folks. We are not winning them today. I will tell you that. Session is a pretty rough one today. You remind me of what I really am. Raise here. See bet with ace jack on 10-6, 10-8-6 takes it down. Okay, ace king there. This one doesn't really matter too much. Holding there. Ace king here, we 3-bet. Both players snap call. Flop of 9-6-3. Rainbow. And we see a full pot bet. We're out of there with ace king. Five versus ace 7 in this $10 cube we joined. Here we'll call with ace 6 versus ace 3. We chop a lot. Looking for a 6, dealer. Chop it up. Player eliminated here in the $10 stake, and we're heads up. All in here in the $5. King Jack gets through. Pocket nines will stack off. They limp fold. Deuces. We're all in. Ooh, run into nines. That's not fun. We need a 2. Just TY. Oh, that's what you get. That's what you get for the TY. You get a TY right back, my friend. We'll call off with 9-8 suited. Take our 48%. Hopefully take it to the bank. Nice. Got him. King Jack here versus Queen 10. We double. 10-8 versus 9-5 here. Oof, they got there on the river. We got pocket tens up here. Eight six suited are going to be a jam at this depth. Pocket tens take it down in this cash game. This is a nice hand. UI. Got a call, I think. 9-8 suited, we got 38% versus the King Jack of diamonds. A 7 now only. Oh, it's a 7. Let's go. 10 becomes 20. Another 5 here. Me out. What an interesting little turn card here. We've got 2 pair. 3 to the straight, 3 to the flush. Like 3 to the straight, couple different ways. 3 to the flush board. We're gonna snap call here to hopefully strike the fear of God into our opponent, because we're not folding, and we don't really. Ooh. Sick bluff if they have an ace here, but I don't think the fish fold an ace enough. Oh, a queen is just good. Our 2 pair beats our queen, beats their 10 for 2 pair aces and queens, 2 pair aces and 10s. Love that for us. Yeah, they would have folded if we jammed, but we didn't need them to, which is cool. All in here in the 50. Base 5. Probably our last tournament of the evening here, the $50 classic. $10 here will raise the 980. Nobody likes to fold the first hand. I'll have a pair of 9s. Check for now. Little pot control. Really? I call. It's always a deuce. They just always have it, man. Stop calling when people bet you for value. We'll make half our buying back though. That's okay. They had pity on me. My fishy call. We'll see bet here in the 50 on the queen high board, and we'll take it down. Take this one down in the 5. All in with king 10. Called by queen 5. Gotta fade 5 6s and queens. Faded. Made a flush here on the turn. All right, we trapped like we wanted to. We're gonna check raise jam here. We got the second nuts. I'm all in. They fold. And it burned like me for you. Tomorrow comes one desire. Take me away. But it's true. It ain't easy. Ace is here. We trap, but they don't take the bait. Obviously, we're calling here. Aces versus 9-8. Come on. We don't get our 2-pair draws to hit it like a 10 or a 5 on the river to beat them with a better 2-pair or an ace, of course. They got it over our aces there, unfortunately. That hurts, man. Courtesy fold from them in the next hand, maybe. Queen 9, we're all in. Dominating the queen 4. We find a 9 on the flop and we finish the deal. Finish the job on the turn and a little extra even on the river. Spin me, baby. 5 spins into 1250. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Ace queen here. Gonna jam over the limp. I guess we call here with ace jack. Raise 3-bet jam. I got ace jack. Oh, I got ace king. Yikes. A bad spot to find ourselves in. Gonna need your king. I would love your king. A queen or a deuce, and we chop too. A queen only we chop, I guess. Counterfeit the 3s. Okay. Not great there. We'll try another one of those. I don't know. Ace jack. Oh, this is a $25, by the way. I don't know. Ace jack. 3 ways. Like it goes raise jam. Do We just get rid of the ace jack. That might be a little too loose, but here king 9 loses to the pocket tens. Oh, that's a little too loose. Here, I think that's a little too loose. All right, hopefully we can win this one. We're heads up. Nines here. Player limped, we raised. Flopped set, but we don't get any love on it, unfortunately. We value bet our queen 9 of hearts on the river. Player pays us off. They had king 4, spare 4s. Seems a little loose. All in here. Base 4. Over the limp. Two suited cards we call. That's a pretty good flop. Versus the king jack. We're good. All in down here with ace jack suited. And here we jam king jack, dominating the jack 5 for the win in the $25. Come on. We'll take it. And we'll spin. 62.50. About life, going sip for sip. Got no chips, but we're all in here. I got a pair of 3s on the turn. Nice. Jack 10, we're all in. Can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. Keep the king 7 there. Jack 10 here versus 7 4 and ace 4. We flop a jack. Hold. Cool. Take the chip lead here. Stacking off here for sure. We'll take our flip. Can we win it? Yes, we can. Let's go. 5 spins to 10. Making our rough session back. One cube sit and go at a time, folks. And a few cash game pots here and there. 10-8 suited loses to the ace king here in the $50 classic. As we raise the ace-5, we get 3-bet here. Fold. All in here with King 10, BVB. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Chop with other queens here. You just have an ace the whole time. Cool. Cool. On the next schmo flows, he knows dove and sold nada. Dum da 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 da. So close to greatness. Okay. Oh my gosh, they had the better straight. Are you for real? Are you for fucking real right now? I can't believe they had ace jack. Bruh, that turn card, I thought it was good for me. Not so much. This is my life, and these times are so hard. Getting even harder, trying to feed and water my seed. Plus, teeter totter, caught up between being a father and a prima donna. Aces up here. Nobody wants to fold. We had to the flop 4 ways with our aces on 10, 7, 5. You know what? All of it. Calls behind, huh? That's spooky. It's jacks, though. Let's hold. Nice. Easy game. queen down here. Not a huge fan of that river card, but not folding. King 8. Love the blasters. You gotta love the blasters. We call if you jam. I think I'm just gonna call. Let's check again. Okay. All in here. She grants my wishes like a genie in a bottle. Yeah, yeah. Another $25 cube starting off here. Ace 10. We're just gonna rip it in. Oh, I was looking to check raise jam. What'd you check back? 8 deuce. Okay. Yeah, we needed that to like try to bluff or something. All in here, king jack. Players climb back up a bit here. Almost even. King 4. That's so close. It's got to be so close. We're gonna fold. Him the queen 5. We get through. There are 6s is good up here. 10s and 6s beats jack 7. All in here with jack 8. Followed me on the subway. I was with another man. Trip 10s up here. Better kicker than you. Got to stack off here with 3s. 3s versus 10-8. We'll take our flip. Spicy card. Ouch. Big chip lead here. 10-9, probably a call off at this depth, I think. Depth and stack difference. Queen 6 suited, definitely a jam. And we're gonna stranglehold on the tournament right now, hopefully. King 4, we definitely call off. King 4 versus pocket 10s, 28%. We need a king. Would love to see a cowboy. Not found. All right, they do double. Of course, we're still leading and we're still jamming a jack 7 suited here. Pocket 9s for the win. Oh, they're gonna give me a walk. Jeez, man. There does not like getting it in at all light, I'll say that. 10-8. They're waiting. They're waiting. They're getting the hands eventually. But we flop 2 pair here. They get there on the river though. Wow. They get there on the river. Come on. Fold. You've been folding a lot. Fold. Give me a walk. Yes. All in here with king 9. And here with pocket 3s. Flipping with 10-8. They actually don't have a premium for once. Oh, but they hit their 10 on the river nonetheless. I have king 9 here. We're hoping for a chop or a king for the win. That is not either of those things. The sesh was good. Not so much, Tom, but thank you for stopping in nonetheless. Sesh was not so good. This player's very, very tight, so we're gonna jam the queen deuce. Maybe a jam anyway, but we're definitely gonna jam it versus when they've been over folding, we think here. King 5, we got to call off. We're ahead 57% to finally put this one to bed. Can we do it? Oh, that's gonna be tough. Gonna need that king. They're running so hot against us in these spots. Feels destined to lose, doesn't it? When we lose that many opportunities to ice it. Queen 3 suited, we're all in. We're ahead again. Can we keep it alive? We don't want our queen. 3 is okay. Keep it alive. Well, easy choice with pocket 6s. Yeah, especially when they fold to us. Queen 9 suited, 40% to get the double here. Ouch. That one was back and forth, but they got us in the end, chat. They got us in the end. Play another one. 3-bet here with the ace king. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Okay. Tried to bluff in a pot that there was no betting the whole way through. They still find clickback raise against us. Ace queen here. I get value from a 4, a deuce here, worse 8. On here with queen 10. We do get our value here, I think. Yes, queen 10 gets through. I call by 6s. Same vibe. About the same vibe. We get a walk here with ace 10 in the 25. Pocket 6s, we're all in. Jam over the limps with pocket 4s. Hold the ace deuce. Give me my ace deuce back. Could have iced it right there. They're all in ace king versus 8-7. If the 8-7 wins, we get heads up here. But it is unlikely to. It does not. Queen 10 will check. Check. All in. Certainly not folding this one. All in with the ace-6, BVB. There folds. Down here in $5 cubed, we're all in with queen jack. Going through. Celebrate and live my life, saying ayo. Up here we see king 10 and 9 deuce go at it. King 10 is going to get the double. My body is ready with king jack suited. Theirs is not. All in here with king 8. Oof. Gut shot and flush draw. Hold. Nice. Up here we got jack 6 versus ace 8. Don't get there. Ace 5 takes out the queen 8, and we're heads up with a chip lead. Calling down here with king deuce. Calling here with king 7 suited versus ace jack suited. So strong when we have no chips here. We got the equity advantage though, and we do win the 25 here with a flush. We spin 50. Play another one. I think one's about to kick off right meow. We got ace queen. Queen 10 versus queen deuce here. We call it in the $5. Oh, they flop a deuce. We had identical stacks. Like, look, we're both all in. Identical stacks in a dominating spot, and we cannot win it. We're all in here with ace jack in the 25. So we're raising a call. We'll take it. Defended my 7-6 suited off of 8 big blinds down here. Look at this amazing flop for us. Look at this glorious flop for us. All in here, blind versus blind in the 50. King jack. Time to play. Am I getting slow rolled? No. Call up here with 9-8 suited. They're actually ahead with their 10-7. We don't get there. King 10 here. We'll jam over the limp. Oh, they limped king queen. Why so strong? Why are you so strong with your limp? No glitch prize there in the $10. Try another one. Ace 5 suited all in here. Can't do anything with the 8 deuce here. Actually, just gonna fold here even. Well, we would add live cards here 3 ways. And 7 makes it straight though. Oh no, boats. Both make 2 pair. I call down here with Queen 7 suited versus 8-4. Ouch. All in here with Queen 10. Dominating the Queen 6. Let's hold, please. Oh no. Oh no. They didn't do it. It's when we barely in love. I got a flush draw. I'm all in. I need 2 cards here with 6-4. We got 34% versus the Jack 10. Can we get there? No. Maybe 3. Jam here with King Queen up against 6s. We're flipping in the $10. Still flipping. We get there. Queen Jack, we're all in here. Run right into aces. All right, it's gonna happen sometimes. Gonna need a lot of help here. Still a whole lot of help. Okay, we don't find that one. That one's fair. Queen 10 suited, we raise, they fold. Here we were barreling with King Queen, repping the ace. They raise us, so we're out of there. 5-3 suited, we jammed here. We're gonna need a deuce and only a deuce. There it is. We'll take it. Very nice. Easy game, etc., etc. Over the limps, we're gonna jam Jack 10 suited here. Heads up in the $5. We'll go with like the next hand probably no matter what. Here we gotta call off Jack 10 if they jam. They just raise instead. I like a jam here. They snap us with ace king. I don't like my jam anymore. Get there! Alright. King 7 runs into King 10 here. Tough one. Tough one. All right, in the $50, we are all in with a7 of clubs, and we are getting 3-bet jammed. That's not fun. Yeah, we're dominated. Maybe some chops if we get lucky, but we need clubs or a 7. That's a 7. Hold. Okay. Lucky me. We get a double in the 50 to stay alive. Stretching it out. Need to get to top 13 to make the cash, though. This player's tight, but only 22 hands. I think we got to jam ace queen, guys. Good luck us. Ace queen for 11 bigs. We're all in. Don't really like seeing this spot right after this, but another double would be great. We got to go for it. I think if we end the $50 classic here, we will end the stream because it is my last actual tournament of the evening. We jam, they fold. All right, we get to keep going. Pocket threes, we're all in here in the $10. Heads up in this one. Jack 9 suited, gonna be a jam in the 25. Ace king here. And ace 9 here. We're jamming everywhere. Why do I keep running right into fucking aces? What the hell? Heart. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. King 9 versus Queen 10 here for a big double. King now. Ouch. Alright, lately these aren't going great. We're getting it in just fine though. I just need to not getting it in just fine versus aces obviously, but the other ones were fine. Just need to actually win. Queen Jack we raise here. And it's gonna be a raise fold. Anybody want to run into my aces? Keep your pity to yourself. Aces versus Queen 5. Hold. That'll do. Take a set of aces on the turn. Get it all. King 3 takes out a player here. Gonna fold there, I think. Kings here versus 7-4 to finish the job. We had aces against them, and then we had kings. Queen 9 suited will jam up here. Called by ace 7. Good call. Take our 45%, hopefully, to the bank. We need a queen or a 9. Now hold. Yes, let's go. Jack 6 suited for the win. Against 6-3, good spot. Good place to get it. Pick up an open-ender on the turn, though. But we got him. Ace Queen jams here, that gets through. Let's see what we spin here in the 25. Spin a 50. All here with ace 4 up against ace 7. Oh, and they hit a 7. Ouch. Jack 8 suited, we're all in here with no chips in the $10. Two overs and a gut shot. Be worse, I guess. Two cards above the bottom 3 and a gut shot. Could be worse, I guess. Okay, we just have a jack. That's pretty bad. We have nothing. Nothing. Queen high beats us. Wow. All in the $5 here. Jack 10 gets the flip against pocket fives. And we got him. We're going to be all in here with pocket kings in the $50 classic. What's behind, huh? Oh, wow. The other two kings. Okay. Chop it up. Nice hand. Well played. They bet pot on the flop. at the turn as well. Check. I guess they just have it. I don't think they're gonna bet every street without either spades or a queen at least. We're gonna be all in here with pocket tens for sure. Oh, never mind. Mine. We're heads up, but at a big chip deficit here in this 25. King 9 suited going to be a very clear jam. Dominating the King 5. Can we hold? Yikes. Okay. Flips and our 9 kicker plays. We have both of us have kings and jacks. The 5 doesn't matter. That's a nice turn card. Not gonna lie, especially with being the spade too. Okay, love a walk. Love a walk. Queen 5 suited them all in. Oh, we keep running into the premiums, folks. We just are really good at running into these premiums tonight. Let's get a queen or a 5 on the river. Jeez, man. We're really good at finding those. Make that change. Got another one here. Pocket jacks right from the jump. We're gonna jam. Oh, hello, Evie. Hi, kitty. Jacks versus ace 9. Fold. Fold. Nice. My good luck, kitty. Are you okay? Why are your eyes all dilated? Please don't get on my keyboard and make me call off something that I don't want to. You alright, cat? All in here with queen 9. And all with king jack as well. Called by ace deuce in this one. Can't seem to get there. Hey, Evie, you're okay. You can stay up here. Forced all in with a 5-3 here. We flop a 5. They got hearts though. 2 pair for us, but we got no chips still. We still ain't got no chips. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no chips. A6 better than average though to be forced all in with. Up against the king 4. Start better. End worse. Let's win this 25. You need down, Evie? C betting here after raising pre. Blocker bet river. King 7 gets called by King 7. We got a diamond free roll. Chop it up. I have more spades than you do. We'll take a walk. I love it. Good jump. Gotta call off with King 8 suited if you jam. Sadly, they also have a king. We're up against King Jack. 6, 8. Or I'll take your Jack. 6 is good. I guess an 8 wasn't good anymore. A 6 or their Jack. And we got the 6 for the straight. Very nice. Gonna limp here, trapping the queens unsuccessfully. Jam Jack 7 here, called by 8-6. Both of us have no chips left. And we hold. 2, 3, 4. Everybody get on the dance floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 a.m. and wide awake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody get on the dance floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. For my soul to take. Don't really want the smoke here with 9-7. Pocket deuces here. King Jack rejam. Up against King 10. Looking to hold. Nobody's got a club. But we do get a chop. Ouch. Win here with our better kicker? Yeah. King 4 suited, we jam here, we get it through in the 10. Jamming the 9-3 suited, we get it through. Obviously not folding anything. Sucks they have us dominated, but we need a 7. Found a 7. And we win. Here we jam Queen Jack suited. Let's see what we spin here first. 20 out of the 10 there. Queen Jack suited, we're flipping. We're not flipping anymore. Beat the 9s in the $5 as well. Spin 1750 there. Is the day we waited for. Raise it up here with Queen 10 of Hearts. Don't jam. Check. Damn it. I think this is a bad hand to bluff. I give up. Ace king here. Raise. King 9 suited. We're all in here. Up against the 8-4. We find our double. King 10 will rejam here. Dominating the King 6. Fold, please. All right. We do win with the King and the 10. Speaking of, we got King 10 here as well. Just 10-5. Heads up here in the $5 cubes and go. Ace Jack gonna jam. Flipping with the deuces. Jack on the flop. Fading those ducks. And we faded. Another 10. Queen 3 runs into aces here. Got to walk with 7-3-0. Nice. In the 25 up here. We're on the bubble, by the way, here, and the player's all in a 3-bet pot. Queen 4 suited. We jam here. See if the bubble breaks. 7's up against this. Well, let's watch our hand here first. I'll tell you if the bubble breaks on the other table. Looks like it's not gonna. Queen 4 somehow finds the win there, though. But 7's get the double here, which is 7 get the double here in the 50, which is really sad for us. Oh, we did cash though. $96 locked up. Okay. At least got a little something something back. We're only on this one on 1 bullet, so it's actually a profitable tourney even. We're all in here in the 25 with queens. Queens beat the Jack 3. Down here we got 9-8 suited. Everybody's all in. Got very live. We're 49% to win this whole shebang. Let's get there. Get a 7. Put a 7 out there, or an 8 or a 9. Damn it. We lose to both? That's criminal. Actually criminal behavior. We're heads up here. 7-5. flipping with the fours. We find this fake flip. We always win it, right? Right? Come on, we're supposed to win that. When we find a flip with 7-5. That's in the poker bylaws. I'm supposed to win there. Ace 4 up against Queen 10 for the win. Diamond's no good. We need an ace. All right. Ace 10 here. We 3-bet jam. They fold. That was brutal. Lose the fake flip, and then we lose to with ace 4 to Queen 10. 7 deuce. Bring me back. Bring me back with the hammer. Not coming back. All right, I think we're done with the cube sit and goes for this evening. Except for this one that we're still in. We are still in a $5 here, but we're done registering is what I meant to say. Nah, he will limp way too wide in the cubes. We're gonna jam here. A7 jam, get it through. Ace 3 shoves into jacks. Spade would be a brutal way to lose. There it is. The mighty, mighty 3 of spades. Queen 8 we ship. Holding the 8-7. See how I respond to a limp. Happy to check and win. No, you little trappy trapperton. They're celebrating already. All right, folks, we're all in our last tournament of the evening. We got King Queen here and 5 big blinds. Pretty clear one. We got aces here. Sorry, aces here versus 5-3. Thank you. King Queen versus the tens. We don't get there. Out in 13th for $96 there. Call here with Jack 7. We got live cards. They made a boat. GG. All right, we're gonna assess the damages here. Wait, I won over here? With ace 4? Okay. Set out all cash next hand, please. let's go to full camera as we take a look at the final damage count for tonight, and I do believe it's a damage count. Let's see. In for, actually, you know what? It's not that bad. We were in for $1,110 in bets because we played so many cubes sit and goes, and out for, no wait, we're in for 1,010, 1010, and out for 874, down $135. Honestly, as much as I felt like I got my shit kicked in tonight, 4 bullets in the main, down 135, not so bad. All right, we're gonna send it right over to Dr. Dad Poker. Thank you so much for being here, folks, and I will catch you next time. I think I'll be back again tomorrow night. See you then. Peace.